Hello everyone, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. So, last time we became a Paladin, and kind of our plan still is to continue leveling our Paladin. Our Marauder, or not Marauder, what am I saying? Our Gladiator became a Paladin. Our goal is to get to level 44, so that we can continue the MSQ as a Paladin. We're going to do that mostly by doing dungeons, since, you know, tanks get bonuses for queuing. But before we queue as a tank, we should queue as anything, you know, as a DPS, so that we get our first day experience for some other class. Then, oh well, eventually need the moment's a healer, but I'm sure it'll switch to tank soon enough. I think we're gonna do a DPS to start, so let's jump back onto our rogue and do a random. And while we're doing that, we can try to get a, what am I saying? While we're doing that, we'll try to finish up some hunts. So, average wait time 11 minutes, that's fine. What do we need to do for our hunts? Bark F's and South Shroud. South Shroud. South Shroud. We're going to South Shroud. My. I like the big mounts, but I have to admit sometimes they're a little... Oh, wow, look at all our gear. Just a second. So much of this can be extracted. Sometimes the big mounts are a little obtrusive. Alright, that's what we need. Which is it? It's a Larcener. I need two of them. I can't tell which one of them. The Lookout, I think. I gotta admit, when I miss something in my rotation, it just completely screws up my head. Like if I'm trying to go 1, 2, 3 and my 2 misses, I just don't know what to do. It really throws me off my game, you know? There we go. We need stacks, apparently. I have to admit, having the dungeon gear around is helpful, just in terms of keeping my gear up without having to do the class quests right away. It's a good fallback. Okay. We probably need things out to the west again also. Like goblins or something. But we can go back and get them. We need O2s. No. I know we needed aft. '30th in line, but it's only going to take 3 minutes. I believe it. Alright, now what? River Yarzan. Okay. And then Squirrel Claw people. So River Yarzan are back this way. Right. No, these are Orabon. They're further along. On the other side. Near where the Bard quest is. Party man! And here are the yards. Still don't have an AoE. On my road. Don't have one on my Lancer either. Alright, now Squirrel Claw people are way off to the east here. There we are. And they're 29, so this is probably the most difficult mob we faced so far. But we're DPS, so. Alright. I said alright, you can die now. There we go. And our last one. Alright, the rest were in Thanalan. Come on. Ninth in line. I forget all that we needed, but we needed golems in the city nearby. Any of these? Doesn't look like it. Oh, the Amalja. Last one. Number 3. Wow, a lot of groups just got in. Alright, now what else do we need? Corpse Brigade. Those are up north. Or they're right over here, really. Where are we going? We're doing Ifrit. The nail, man. Aeolian Edge action earned. Interesting. What is that? Aeolian Edge. An attack with potency. Okay, so it's a third action. Ah, so finally we can go beyond disgust slashing all the time. Nifty. Extra damage from the rear. Now we have a positional requirement, and it's significant. Like, you know, 160 versus 500 versus 900. So probably can't take advantage of that one soloing. But maybe. I don't know, it's hard to judge. Okay, from the front. 152. Let me get rid of this. Doing some tricksy things. 161. So yeah, it doesn't really count as being behind them. No. We'd be hitting a lot harder. Alright, that's all our rank 3s. Even though we're only level 27. And, yeah, okay. That's what I was, even though we've done two dungeons with these, that's how much XP we were making up just by doing those side quests. That we're out of now. Well, let's go tank a dungeon or two. Paladin. I have to admit, I'm a little uncertain about what to do if we get something like Titan. But hey, maybe I'm a what's it called? A sprout. They're not gonna yell too much. Still adventurer need healer. Well, I'm not gonna go in until it says tank. So we'll instead do hunting logs. We need floating eyes in Central Shroud. Right there. Yeah, people are doing a little band over there. Looks like it's one person, maybe multi-boxing. Makes me remember Star Wars Galaxy. I used to play that a bit. Oh, this looks important. Oh, I missed it. But yeah, I used to play, not as an entertainer, although I dabbled at that. I used to be a doctor in the Star Wars Galaxy. And I sit in the med center, just healing people up all the time. It was fun. You get into nice chats of other doctors. Never much liked the combat in that game, but I liked the world. Let other people do stuff. Kind of like how I used to play EVE Online a bit, and I would just mine. I'd mine or I'd trade, and let other people fight each other. I keep on running into this person, Eroa, just all over the place. Well, too bad for you. Not my problem. Alright, where else are we going? Alright, well, let's check to see. Has it flipped the tank yet? No. Death Gaze. I remember Death Gazes. They're on this like little pillar, right? Yeah. That it? Just no, we need 4. Someday I would like to have a metal sword. Alright, now what? Kurthus, South Shroud. Kurthus, Lanovskia. Let's go to South Shroud. Never mind. We will now go and be a tank. Hopefully somewhere where I know how to do it. Oh, I was just saying I was worried about this one. Apparently they weren't interested in the other one. It seemed pretty easy. Just be sure to catch him quickly when he comes back down. This person's the rogue's viewing the cutscene. That's a great top hat. I like that top hat. Yeah, what can I not do? I guess I can't rage a Paladin. I can't do my big strong whack. I got both of my mitigations then. This is why I didn't want to. I'm glad I was able to do the what am I saying? To do an instance for the first time as an NPC party, because I'd feel bad sitting there watching the cutscene while people wait. Maybe I need to get over the feeling bad part of it, but I'd be much more inclined to skip cutscenes to avoid annoying people. Which is probably bad to me. There we go. I'm on fire. I don't even know. Do astrologians need to play cards to heal them? Should I worry? Nail's about to come out. I just caught the group on fire. There we go. We didn't even go up a level. South Shroud, what was it? Yeah. There was something down here though, I thought. Or was it Southern Thanalan? No, I'm not sure. South Shroud, Lower Pass, Adamantoids. There's a whole pack of dogs out there we need to smack down. What are we doing this time? Oh, haven't done this one as a tank. Or as a party at all. And the healer is watching the cutscene, so... I think we'll just take this one a little nice and slow. That's the wrong way. Or I guess that is the right way to get a key. I don't remember. We were here once. Come on, loot the chest. Did I go the wrong way? Everyone else seemed to go a different way. Maybe they got a chest or something. Dude, making sure I don't go up and get the chest. Maybe that's not my problem. Fully resisted. I don't know how the stun works. I'm sure that you can't just permanent stun someone. Maybe it's like 2 or 3 at a time. Something like that. Where am I going? Yeah, let's check the loot. Green. A queer bubble! Come on, DPS, get him out. Forgot about that! And they run away. Okay, next time, be ready to pick up the dragon. I should turn the group around more. I'm like walking in and stopping. I should just carry straight through. Okay, well that one doesn't want to fight. I say not doing what I said I was going to do. So what do we have? We have a bard, and I don't know what the other one is. What is that ability? Fugetsu? I don't know. Is that samurai? It sounded kind of samurai-ish. So I see that, and I just say, that's when I use a cooldown, right? That's my impression. We're gonna have to move over here in a moment. I don't have a cooldown up. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. What did I just say? 1 second. There you go. I was totally following that other DPS the entire time. Yeah, we got 2 levels from that. That's decent. And a couple of things that can be extracted. Still tank? No, it's healer. Ooh. Snake molt. Thought that bush was a treant. Whoops. Took too long to stun. How about now? Needs tank. That's what I'm saying. Look at this weird little crystal here. Or, no, it's just a rock. Never mind. This is clearly a dungeon. Ampedor Keep. Less than 5 minutes to get in. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. Why not instant? I'm a tank. Don't put up with this kind of queue time. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing Halk Manor. Okay. If you pull... Wow, that person got wrecked. So we have a pugilist, and what are you? Arcanist? Of course. And then a scholar. I don't have time. Sorry. Don't die. Makes me want to play my Arcanist again. We lost a DPS. Oh, there they are. He was about to do something bad to me. I was a little concerned. up one level there. Still needs tanks? Sure. Got a couple. Unable to execute command while waiting for duty. Wow. We should go get our level 35 thing too. Otherwise, we're gonna be below what they expect me to be. Hey, we were just here. I wonder if there's an intentional thing where they like intentionally try to avoid teaming you up with people you just grouped with, so you don't wind up with the same people all the time. Because you think if you queue and other people queue at the exact same time, well, I guess they're entering a queue that's longer than ours, because we're a tank. That kind of makes sense. Starting to feel a little low there. And that was an example of a time where they zoned me in and I did not have my tank on, even though I had it on last time, and I had it on when I zoned out. By the time I got in, it had turned off. Very bizarre. Maybe because of the way they level. The way the level syncing works. I don't know. Did I miss somebody? I'll just hang him back a bit. I gotta admit, not being able to look around quickly is my main complaint about playing with the mouse, or playing with this keyboard. Who knows what mobs are sneaking up on you? You don't have the reflexes to see. It's not that big of a problem, but it is a problem. Makes me worry whenever I'm thinking whether I'm gonna pick up an ad or not. Or even see that one spawn. I have no idea what they're asking. What do we got this time? We got a samurai and a black mage? Is that? Or a thaumaturge? I mean, that was the healer that just pulled. When the healer starts pulling, they're bored. But I'm a bad tank, so you know what can you do? DPS harder, Master Loaded. Okay, both the DPS can't go on to the next one, or they have. Someone's got to stay behind and actually kill the thing. Buy an ult, or whatever, LD. Oh, no one's looted anything before at this point, I think. So they probably don't care, but I think people are not bothering. Alright. Look at, they drew a card. I'm very curious about this whole drawing cards thing. Viewing cutscene. Okay. Oops. He's gonna come right back here, don't worry. They all left. I couldn't commend any of them. It's very sad. Okay. So before we do that, we have extract. Alright, I kind of don't want to do another dungeon right away. I'm kind of dungeoned out for a moment. Let's go ahead and finish these. So we've got something in Upper Lenoskia, a Bronze Lake. Two things I can see. Here, repair my gear. I haven't done that in a bit. And how are we doing on our armory chest? Anyone close to full? Yeah, you're full. So, what can I get rid of here? This Foe Strikers, it's unique untradeable. No one's using it now. And I can certainly get it again. These are just things I got from the early dungeons. So yeah, let's get rid of those. So I'm looking at that. It says Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunblade? I think that's the last one. When you start Dark Knights and Gunblades, do they start at level 1? Like, would this actually be useful for them? I don't think so. I don't know what level they start. But I think it's, like, not level 1, so probably this is not useful. Okay, everything else was good. Only one of those here? Maybe off to the east. There's more. Other groups of Sahagin. Or maybe going north? Ah. Oh, this is a fate. There we go. We're looking for sophists. We got a respawn over here yet? No? I don't think I'd like to have the word breeder in my name. Like, my goal in life is to be a breeder. No. Or my assigned duty. Infiltrator? Sure. Sophist? Sure. It's a little strange, but we'll go with that. Breeder? It's a little awkward. What now? Carathis. And these in Outer Lenoskia. Yeah, we were trying to fight them at like level 31, and it did not go well. But now, at 37, it should be simple enough. What level are these? 34. Again, I'm going to save it for a class that can't span the dungeons easily. That's a tank. Well, wouldn't you know it? That's exactly what I needed. Wow, we're kind of getting wrecked. Healer. Yeah, I'm about to die. Ah, run away! Probably shouldn't stand on the bombs when they explode. Leave me alone. All the storm privates are gonna die. There we go. Go away. Didn't even have to go all the way down there. Which is a little bit of a shame, because we do have not just our own hunts, but the hunts for this also. Are these here? That's Bloodshore. Paladin. Oh, we're gonna need to do Cutter's Cry at some point to get that done. Nope, nothing here. And we don't need to do those anytime soon. Alright, next for us. That's not Karthus. There is nothing that's not Karthus. Karthus! We can go faster now, so it'll be easier. I can't go to Ishgard though. Just sit around outside the gates. go do that fate. Gotta help our House 4 Tempsmen. Oh, there's some over there. I didn't even see him. Here, pull back a little bit. So that respawns don't end up on us. Calm down. A moment. There we go. Flee and tear, you Dravanian scum, or whatever. I don't know. You know, I haven't paid much attention to my mount in a while. Like, we just summoned him again. Here, hold up a second. So, you're rank 10, which is the highest rank, maybe? Summoned? Waiting? And I haven't actually allocated any of your abilities. Let's just start buying these, you know? Make you a DPSer. There, you are in attacker stance. Well done. I obtain a set of Dragoon Barding. What? Wait, what? What up is that? I didn't get an actual item. Dragoon Barding. Sure. Maybe for progressing this area enough? Or something. We need one more of those guys. Where are they? There you are. Maybe I should try joining a guild. I think you get like an XP bonus for being in a guild, right? Or some sort of a reduced cost. Something of that sort. I don't know though. Guilds are full of drama. Last guild I was in, people were saying in Warcraft, people were making a fuss because they were asking them to be run through dungeons, and apparently the people that were helping them weren't helping them often enough. So they were very upset that they were not getting the support they were owed as part of the guild. Like, they deserve more than one Mythic Plus a day. And then they saw someone in a dungeon, and they were, you know, they'd asked if they would run them, and then they did. Then they saw them doing like a +10, and they were all upset. Hippocerfs all to the west. See, the problem with being in groups of people is the people. Hippocerfs are way down there. They were like down near Snowcloak. Hey, and there's a quest we missed. And a whole bunch of quests up here. Okay, when we get to level 40, we're gonna come back here and, well, maybe I should leave it for someone else. I keep on saying that. I don't know. I probably should. So that when we're leveling up our 5th DPS class, we have something to do. While waiting for Q to do things. Oh, I'm dying. We're just not having enough DPS. Knock this guy down. Oh. Well, that's weird. I thought we killed that. Maybe it wasn't that mob, but we killed some other mob that was, you know, No, wait a minute. That was a level +3. What did we solo? We were a healer. Or a summoner. Yeah, I don't think we can make that happen. That is one thing. I find myself if you're at the point where you're dying as a tank, there's like nothing you can do. You're not waiting for a cooldown or anything. You're just kind of hoping not to die. Other classes have heals. Interesting, my Chocobo just stunned him. Good on you! Something I feel a little bad about is that I have not gone back to play Elden Ring in like 3 or 4 weeks now. And I know I had a series like halfway done. We were doing a strength build, and I said, hey, it's Final Fantasy time now. And I've not gone back yet. I don't even know if I'm going to continue that particular run. I might decide to do something else. I don't know. But I hate having unfinished series, and I have a lot of them. I like do the first couple hours of a game and get bored. There we go. All rank 4 hunting logs complete. Let's go do our class quest. Wait a minute, it's Ul'dah. I can just return. Save half $1,000. We're gonna learn Sheltron, block incoming attacks. And we're gonna get Oath Gauge. Okay. Increases Oath Gauge each time an auto attack lands. So, a big increase in our survivability. You've earned the right to call yourself a paladin, but how do others treat you? Do they recognize you for what you are? Remember, fancy swordplay and well-polished armor do not make you a paladin. You must be just in your heart, and strive always to be an exemplar of true virtue. Once, not so long ago, the Sultan Sworn could walk the streets with their heads held high. When they marched by, the small folk would look upon them with reverence and gratitude. No one was respected more than the captain, my predecessor. When I first saw him, I was still a child. My father had promised to take me to a local festival, but somehow took the wrong turn. We became lost and stumbled into a secluded back alley. Luck was not with us. The next moment, we found ourselves in the middle of a riot. Drunken hunters were firing arrows into a crowd, and we were caught between them. There was no way out. It was only a matter of time before we'd be struck. That's when the captain saved us from our plight. I'd never seen a sword move so fast. It flashed faster than my eyes could follow. In seconds, the hunters were on the ground or fleeing for their lives. The captain was down the street, slicing at their heels before my father had time to thank him. Even today, I can see the captain as he was then. Blood on his sword, armor impossibly bright in the sun. After that, all I ever wanted to be was a paladin. I would practice endlessly with my sword, dreaming of bandits defeated, monsters slain. Even after I became one of the Sultan's Sworn, the memory of the captain still inspired me. I was always the first to arrive in the training art, the last to leave. And so the years passed, and before I knew it, I found myself captain. Yet the triumph was hollow, because by then the honor of the Sultan's Sworn elite, that very thing that had drawn me to the Brotherhood, was a mere vestige, like the discarded banner of a defeated foe. There were many reasons for the fall, but the loss of Oathkeeper, yes, that was the mortal blow. The sword Oathkeeper was bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan's Sworn, by the then Sultan of Ul'dah. In time it became our standard, the symbol of the oaths we had sworn. It was treasured by each new captain for generations. Possession was proof of Sultan Sworn command. But then the unthinkable came to pass. Oathkeeper was stolen by the traitor. It shook our brotherhood to the core. How can we be trusted to protect the Sultana if we cannot even hold on to the symbol of our fealty? We have been tarnished in the eyes of ruler and ruled alike. If the Sultan's Sworn are to survive, we must find the traitor and recover the Oathkeeper. But the Sultan's Sworn have grown too weak. We cannot do it ourselves. We've been forced to recruit outsiders to help us in our cause. I have high hopes for you, my friend. It's a great thing we ask, and you must learn more of our secrets if you're to succeed. In outer Lenoskia, near Hermit's Hovel, is a grave where ringtails congregate. Pitting yourself against a host of the beasts would be a fine way to hone the skills I'll teach you. In the grove you will find another brazier, this time filled with a potent incense that will drive the creatures to a frenzy. Defeat your attackers. Return to me. We were just there! There was grenades all over the place. Is there a way up over here? Hopefully. Yeah. In that dungeon, I was watching the pugilist, and they were like jumping around and around the enemy as they switched stances to deal with the whole, the different Oppo stance where you do more damage from one side and then from behind and all that. So they were actually, really on top of that. It's something that we are not. Oh, there's a lot of enemies around here. We can get overwhelmed really easily. Oh, I got a new ability. I didn't even see it. When did we get that? 38? I'll look at it in a moment. I don't want to accidentally aggro a whole bunch of people around me. Yeah, like you did. Somehow my chocobo aggroed these people. Now you guys are attacking me from range. One more? Nope, that's it. The memories of Paladin's past awaken within me. But what is that ability I just got? It is Sentinel. Oh, that's a much better version of yeah, it's a much better version of what am I saying? Of Rampart. So 20% for 20 seconds versus 30% for 15 seconds. And this one is really weak. I don't know, but I guess it's not long. It's shorter. They're all in long cooldowns, but this is 1 minute, minute and a half, 2 minutes. I need to get into the habit of using those more. Anyway, that's a fine spot for it. Our teleport is not up, so we have to warp. And this is going to be the quest complete. It looks like it's not going to be just another step. I'm surprised. Thought they would want to tell more story. Maybe he's going to give me a big lecture. You've taken the skills I taught you and made them your own. I still do not have a word of where the traitor is hiding, but I'll inform you the moment I do. Until then, continue your training. Well, that's it. Oath gauge expanded! The oath gauge displays the current strength of a paladin's oath, which increases as audio attacks are performed. A strong oath is required to execute several select actions, such as Sheltron, Cover, and Intervention, and will grow weaker upon using them. Using certain actions increases the oath gauge. But now I can't see whether I have my up or not. Oh, I guess that's pretty obvious. It's just a different look now. But I like it. Now it's much more obvious, especially when I'm gonna be looking right there. So it uses 50. And lasts 4 seconds? Was it? Interesting. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and do crafting stuff. Actually, let's do our crafting quest. We haven't done crafting questing in a long time. I'm sure we're like well behind. That's not going to lead to the way I want to go. But this is the best way to get better gear, unless I want to craft it myself. I don't want to craft while crafting. Level 20, and we're level 33. My able assistant, I recognize the look of intense hunger. You wade waist deep in the mire of alchemy. Well it is that you display such a desire, for I stand ready with a task that will further test and expand your proficiency. I have a request from an arcanist by the name of... He requires an alchemist to construct for him an engraved hard leather grimoire. The matter is not as simple as it first appears. Yew logs, used in the creation of the tome, will not be found in any local stall. Take up a botany and gather it yourself, or buy some. As if this endeavor were not already sufficiently laborious, the client also requests the tome be enhanced with materia. Okay, so we know how to do materia. Don't suppose I already have the stuff I need to make it. So, engraved hard leather. This one. And I do. Except for I know I need to make a hard leather one first. And I can make that too. No, I need to make iron ink. And that I'm nowhere near. So, iron sand, which we have on Raya, and viscous secretions, which are on Raya. Iron sand, viscous secretion. Iron sand, viscous secretion. No, I have to send you back out on ventures. So you brought me cherry confetti. And some money. Good job. Why don't you go on a level 15 exploration? Iron sand. No, this is the viscous secretions. Yeah. You brought me some ram horns. Good job, you. Do it again. We're gonna need to buy some more ventures. There we go. Then we need to meld it. I have every confidence in your aptitude for these time-consuming errands. You do recall your task, yes? Here you go. Ah, not a moment too soon. You may see for yourself the Arcanist's reaction to your undoubtedly fine work. I sent word you should visit the guild forthwith. Great Thaliak, is this masterful creation to be my grimoire? And look, it's bound with materia, just as I asked. You know, I can't help but think that maybe the thing they care about in the grimoire isn't the binding, but the text. Like, what actually is written in it. Maybe we don't do that part, though. Maybe we give them a blank book, and then they write it in. That makes sense. Okay. Would you expect aught less from the assistant to the guildmaster himself? Now, Arcanist, before you depart, you might favor the creator of your new tome with an explanation of its nature. The nature of my grimoire? Well, yes, of course. For an Arcanist to weave spells, he must conjure in his mind the image of distinct mystical diagrams, known as arcane geometries. These geometries are inscribed upon the pages of a grimoire. This is the one you constructed at my request. The most important aspect is the quality of the ink used to illustrate its pages. Geometries drawn with ink that is especially conducive to the flow of ether allow the Arcanist to more effectively channel magical strength. So, interesting. It's actually using the diagrams in the book, because the ink matters. It's not about the image that he has in his head. He's actually imbuing the book with magic, and then letting the book attack for him. Which is what it looks like they're doing, it's just not what I thought they were doing. I thought they were reading the book, and using that to like hold spells or something. When one is in need of a new grimoire, one must turn to an expert in the making of this liquid gold, an alchemist. And Thaliak be praised, I was blessed with the attentions of a true artist. Should I ever wish to add or enhance my tome, I know exactly to whom I will turn. Master Alchemist now, is it? I suppose you must appear so to the uninitiated. Faulty perspective though it may be, it is cause for exaltation. You should cast aside modesty and bask in the glow of your accomplishment. But do not let your ambition wither in the shadow of satisfaction, unless, of course, you wish to remain an assistant forever. Do I need any of these? No. You disturb me at a most delicate stage of my experiments. Your timing is... That is to say, my dear assistant, your timing could not be more fortuitous. For you see, once again, my incorrigible colleagues have foisted upon me a most unstimulating assignment. You can imagine my consternation at this continued effrontery, but when I consider the ease with which you performed your prior task, and my desire to find a greater challenge to test your alchemical aptitude, the solution to this onerous situation becomes glaringly obvious. Thus do I turn over this misappointed duty to a more fitting recipient. Manufacture a pinch of the highest quality natron. So, it's teaching us about high quality. I recall making some natron at one point for something. Do we happen to just have any? Yeah, we got a high quality one right there. We don't have the effervescent water to make it, so we'll also go have to retrieve it from Rye. Dun, dun, dun. How fare you in your quest for quality natron? Let us inspect the fruits of your labor. Yes, the substance is natron, and what a pinch of powdery magnificence it is. With this level of quality, it will perform wonders in the field of application. I'd not be the more surprised to see our client return time and again for more and more. It shall be doomed to create nothing but your wondrous powder for the rest of your living years. Lest you think that a jest, I would have you realize the sheer range of practical use for this material. It's found in the manufacture of glass, the treatment of wool, even in the mixing bowls of culinarians. Though alchemy is required to produce natron, the substance is of far greater value to many of the disciplines. In this way, the benefits of alchemical discovery find their way into every facet of civilized life. The era when we alchemists were branded as crazed heretics is all but forgotten in a page in the book of history. The books of history. The history books. Not that I am overly concerned with such opinions. The current attitude of acceptance merely allows me to continue my research with relative freedom. The manner in which my work might eventually be put to use is of little interest compared to the results themselves. I do not seek to contribute to the well-being of society, nor amass a glittering fortune overnight. My entire being is focused on one thing, and one thing only. Soon I will have one last task for you to perform. Once done, I shall permit you to assist me during my ascent to the absolute pinnacle of alchemy. Sounds good, man. I see you have further immersed yourself in the bog of alchemical pursuit. The time is ripe to once more gauge the degree of mastery you have thus far attained. And as if by divine providence, a task suited to just such a purpose has but recently landed on my workbench. The client requests the creation of 3 high-quality flasks of weak blinding potion, a sublime toxin indeed. Do not flinch from the mention of poison. If one means to learn the art of preserving life, one must also become intimate with death and destruction. With but a single spoonful of a chosen concoction, alchemy can restore health or cause grievous harm. This is the perfect initiation into the deeper secrets of our discipline. Do not tarry a moment longer to work. So, weak blinding potion. This one. Just needs some quicksilver. Which we have some, but can we just craft more? If we can get cinnabar, which we don't have. Quicksilver! Oops. There it is. They need to be high quality, so hopefully we don't screw this up. It's weak blinding, yes? Yeah. Perfect. And actually, before we, well, let's see what the daily is for alchemy. High potion of strength. It's a gill bun. Do we happen to have one of those? Yes. Oops. Perfect. So that will let us do our level 35 quest too. Just have to go get that turned in. Oh, actually, our seals are almost completely full. Let's go ahead and... what level are these? These are level 39. No, not for us. But I could use... What's Onyx Tears? It's a potion. Like, I wouldn't mind getting some glamour stuff also. What's a sanction? Enhances the properties of company issue armor. I'm on the wrong tab. I need these ventures. There. That's good enough. About half of our stuff. But I can't get these yet. Why not? Insufficient rank. What do I need to do to get promoted again? You must prove yourself in the eyes of Captain Swift. Level 44. We could do it. I think we'll wait. Okay, never mind. Oh, we have apparently an oak composite bow. Is it good? No, it's not. It's not high quality. Like, am I using it? I am. That's my current bow. So we better not do that one. We'll have to make our own if we want to turn that in. We should do these two if we can. Cobalt ore. Where is that? It's in Blue Fog in northern Thailand. Okay. And these I think we might have. Not enough though. White Brim and Curthus. And who knows where the fish is. Rivers in more temperate climes. Okay. Well, first let's go to finish up our alchemy stuff. We should do our mining quest too. I mean, if we said we're gonna do our mining daily, we might as well do the mining quest. Gently now, gently. One can almost grasp the strands of inky darkness swirling within these baleful brews. Though it may appear lethal, this concoction is not designed to steal life, only sight. An unpleasant mix of bat remnants and quicksilver. My eyes begin to water at just the thought of the ingredients. Such potions as you have created hold the potential for all manner of dastardly deeds. Bear the flask with pride as you deliver them into the hands of the Mikote. I must say Mikote for her. I thought it might be Mikote. I've been saying that the entire time, but I think it's Mikote. Who awaits you in Pearl Lane? And no, I have not forgotten her name. She apparently did not give one. I know only that the last is affiliated with one of Ul'dah's resident bandit gangs. So we're knowingly supplying a bandit? This strikes me as problematic. You're the head potion brewer's lackey, are you? Let's have the goods then. I see Severian did nothing to put a stop to this. You should know full well the consequences of handing over such dangerous substances to a criminal organization. Confused? I am Wabulia of the Sultansworn. Oh dear! I infiltrated their notorious robber gang, the Velvet Hands, after learning of their plans to attempt a bloodless heist at the palace. An attempt I can only assume is meant to emulate Mistbeard in his legendary acts of larceny. These blinding potions were to be a key element in their scheme. Wondering how your guildmaster would handle a request from such unsavory elements, I insinuated myself into a position to receive the delivery. His lack of restraint is disappointing, but not unexpected. He's not the man he once was. Severian has always had a passion for his work, but ever since the tragic events of the Calamity, it's become an all-consuming obsession. Your superior may as well have appended one of these flasks over his own head, the little he sees of the world that flows unnoticed around him. Take a message back to the guild. Tell Severian to cease this insane quest of his. At first I thought the distraction of his research might prove beneficial, but he's lost all sense of self-control. My sister would never countenance this destructive behavior. I will have Manaja returned to me. Well, at least it didn't really go to anyone bad. But we were the ones that handed it over. That doesn't look good. You were absent too long. Your delivery was well received, yes? She demanded I return Wanaja? I see you've met the cold-hearted and conniving Wabulia. I have not the slightest intention of giving up on Wanaja now. I must remain focused on the successful culmination of my greatest experiment, so that I might tell her. But these matters have no place in our discussion. Once again, you spared me a bothersome interruption, improving your alchemical expertise in so doing. Oh, is she dead? That's terrible. Or maybe she's in a coma or something? I shall no longer think of you as my lackey, but as an assistant in truth. Soon shall we achieve the ultimate expression of alchemy. Eagerly have I awaited your return, my able assistant. Does your chest not ache with the intake of every excited breath? Do you not tremble in joyous anticipation as your hand reaches forth, seeking to nudge open the door into the realm of alchemy's most sought-after secrets? You do? Well, try to ignore that feeling. Before we can fully commit ourselves to research, there remains a few irksome details that must be addressed. As ever I speak of these unending orders from the guild. Brew this potion, concoct that elixir. Surely you grow as weary of these as I of these constant demands on our precious time. We must be allowed to concentrate. I have an idea to end these nibbling distractions. It involves you. March over to Dietrich's desk and petition for a complete cessation of these interruptions. I'd handle it myself, but I fear the man to become unheedful of my words. I guess I'm just going to handle them instead of him. Master Severian demands to be spared from any further official guild duties. I'm a receptionist. How can I possibly deflect the expectations of our senior members? His obsessive research is wearing thin the patience of both colleagues and clients alike. If we do not restore at least a modicum of goodwill, his attempts to redirect tasks will be met with the staunchest of opposition. I doubt our guildmaster realizes the precarious state he finds himself in. It's only his substantial skill in alchemy that convinces others to tolerate his growing eccentricities. That said, many would gladly trade that skill if it would return him to his former, somewhat less manic self. It was not always like this. Ever since the calamity robbed him of his one true love, I have witnessed him transform into this feverish madman, desperately racing through experiment after experiment. I delve into areas best left unexplored. We should return to the topic at hand. Of the various orders the guild needs met, the one of highest priority is a request for a vial of high ether, commissioned by one of our more valued patrons. I would suggest you lend your focus to this particular assignment and create an uncommonly potent sample. Perhaps then it would be enough to satisfy both the patron and allow enough forbearance to free the guildmaster of other tasks. I hesitate to encourage this kind of behavior, but I realize what Master Severian's work means to him. I'd be grateful if you keep an eye on him. I fear for his well-being. You're the closest thing he has to a friend. What am I making? Oh, I have to go back. High ether? Well, did you browbeat that Dietrich into submission? Ah, conditional surrender. A single vial of high ether is a small price to pay. Let it not be said my assistant fails to deliver. You'll need to employ advanced and somewhat involved alchemical techniques to produce the elevated quality of high ether required. Da-da-da, boom, boom. Here it is. Matron's Mistletoe, which Rye has, and Mandrake, which Rye has. I'm glad we grab a little bit of everything when we're doing our botany. Like, we have a whole bunch of things in, like, 1s and 2s. It means our inventory space is a mess, but these little requests we can just handle here instead of having to go farm every time we need a particular ingredient. Mistletoe and Mandrake. Mistletoe and Mandrake. Mistletoe, Mandrake. Mistletoe. It was Matron's Mistletoe, right? Not just Mistletoe. Right? Yeah. And then Mandrake. Do we have time on these? I'm never sure. Yeah, we have 20 hours left. So we missed the cutoff if we wanted to do stuff yesterday. Oh, and distilled water. I didn't realize I didn't have any. What do I need for that? Muddy water, which I can just purchase at the guild. Oh, we could just buy iron sand. Oh well. Muddy water. It's kind of nice that they require some really, really low level item as a base. It gave us that much quality, 15%, just to begin. That brought us halfway. Wow. %, good enough. There you go. Not only one, I made 3 of them. Yes! Rejoice, my impressively adept assistant, for you have forged the key to our freedom. Who could not be moved by such a masterful example of mana-restoring splendor? Mayhap your post-assistant career lies in the manufacture of this wonderful substance. You would, I suspect, need to purchase coffers that they might overflow with coin. Even among alchemy's most incredible inventions, the manufacture of ether stands out as a singularly profitable venture. It's an innovation that changed the face of battle. Mages were no longer limited by their natural reserves of etheric energy. A few swallows of alchemic brilliance, and a sorcerer could fuel another barrage of spells. It cannot, of course, sustain their powers indefinitely. As we've already discussed, any potion taken in excess becomes the equivalent of poison. Oh dear, was I lecturing again? It's difficult to contain my passion for alchemy, with the goal of my labors looming so close on the horizon. You have accomplished a minor miracle today. With all obstructions to our research thus adroitly removed, let us move on to the final stage of experiments. And these are all upgrades. Right? Do I not? I don't have one of these. But our gown is not as good. Perfect. Ah, we look so domestic. The little apron there. Alright. Well, let's go and do mining. Like, we're a level 47 miner, and I have no idea when do we stop? Do we have level 20 even done? Probably we do. But I have no doubt we're gonna have several quested. No, we didn't do level 20. In case you're wondering, the Vice Foreman used to be a miner himself. More than that, he used to be my mentor. My father was a miner too, but he died in a cave-in when I was but a child. The guild's been a home to me ever since. Its members my family. I grew up here, watching girls sing and dance on that very stage. Really? I even joined them for a while. It seemed the best way to please my adopted family. I didn't want to become a miner back then, you see. After what happened to my father, I could scarce face the thought of spending a moment underground. Never mind a lifetime. Not that the stage suited me better. Which left what, exactly? Having been surrounded by miners for as long as I could remember, I began to wonder if I truly belonged among them. I even considered leaving. It was then that one of the guild's brightest and best took me by the hand and showed me the joys of mining. I speak, of course, of Deep Canyon. He taught me everything he knew, which was a great deal, and the more I learned, the closer I felt to my father. I owe a lot to Deep Canyon, despite how things turned out. But I'm rambling. I meant only to tell you the man knows what he's talking about when it comes to mining. It's high time I taught you something. You're here to learn, after all. It concerns the vice foreman's advice. He speaks true. A miner neglects his gear can't hope to work to his full potential. In the past, if you wanted to improve your gear, you had little choice but to replace it. But these days we have materia. Alright, so what do you want me to do with materia? Something in the middle of Valencia? Okay, we need to get grade 1 carbonized matter so we can make materia. Gotcha. Where? Oh, I probably need to read it. Around the De Neville checkpoint in Middle Lenoskia. Neville point. Ah, all the way to the north. Which reminds me, we just got this new ability, Truth of Mountains. You sent a spoiled outcrop to the south. Let's go for it. My understanding is that these are things that spawn for an hour of time. And that after that, they are gone. An hour of Eorzean time. Until the next day. So it's like, I don't know. In real life, I don't know the timing of that. But it's a while. And you can only harvest it once. So we have grade 3 Lenoskian topsoil. An unaspected crystal. And a fire cluster. And it's done. Yeah, the only one that's here must be for this. Lenoskia is not where we typically do a lot of mining. Mine in Ul'dah, do botany in Gridania, fish in Lenoskia. I suppose, do all of them in Kurthus? Except for probably not so much fishing. There's a few places where there's water, but mostly it's frozen. Lots of trees, though. In places. This is the wrong way. Dum, ba-da-dum, dum, dum. There we go. How goes your search? Precisely 15 fragments. Well done. I expect you're keen to learn about materia. It's not been around for long, in the Orzi at least. Knowledge of its use only came to our shore a few years back. The process of enhancing equipment goes like this. Take well-worn gear and extract materia from it. Take materia attached to an item you wish to enhance. This use once required catalysts like the kind you brought me. I wonder if this is like actually like covering up gameplay. Like, at one point did you need to have catalysts to melt? And now you don't anymore, and so it's just kind of saying, you don't really need this for anymore, but we grab it for, you know, old time's sake. Old time's sake. Just because they can't get rid of the quest. It's kind of like how Minfilia gives you access to your retainer. So they can never get rid of the retainer system, unless they completely redo how the MSQ voice lines go. Here. You couldn't have come at a better time. One of our numbers is taken ill. I need someone to handle the work assigned to him. Are you familiar with effervescent water? Alchemists use it to make natron. Bakers use natron for leavening. Without it, there'd be no cookies, crumpets, bloodcurrant tarts. As you may have gathered, I am fond of the odd sweeter thing. Effervescent water is good for more than just baking. Miners ask for a drop of it in their drinks. It makes the stronger stuff that bit more refreshing. Let me tell you, there's nothing to wash away the dust of a hard day's mining. But you didn't come here to hear my thoughts on food and drink. You came here to learn about mining, and so you shall by mining some water. I mean, you know. So that they can give stuff to the Culinarians Guild. Around Bascarans, over in Black Shroud. Yeah, Water from Stone is the name of the quest. I like that, that's cool. Here, let's just stop at each of these gathering points just to make sure we have registered at least everything that's here. And we have. Our demand, you spoony bard. But again, what I love about this game, everywhere you go, you have a history. Like, we've done so much stuff in Bascarans. All our classes have had to kill things around here. We know all the different mod types and names. We keep having to come here on class quests. We know this place. Here's effervescent water. Haven't done much in the Palace of the Dead. We ran it once. It was kind of slow. Didn't feel that rewarding. I mean, probably you need to get to higher levels in order to make it worthwhile. Don't think I want to be called Crooked Haft either. It's not the most flattering of names. 15 bottles of effervescent water. Right in the nick of time. My thanks, Yang. I'll see to it these are sent over immediately. Before I do, I should probably expand a bit on what we were talking about earlier. The part about mixing spirits with effervescent water. I wasn't lying when I told you a lot of folk find the combination refreshing. It is refreshing. Adding a bit of bubbly water makes the stuff go down so easily, you have to be careful not to drink yourself under the table. I say this partly for your own good, and partly because the lad whose task you just took care of wasn't careful. Daft sawed threw up right where you're standing, but it didn't end there. He then slipped in his own puke and split his head open on the bar on his way down. Suffice to say, he won't be working for a while. Thankfully, you took up the slack and all was well in the guild once more. Keep up the good work. Next. Just the person I was about to send for you. There's an order I want your help with. It comes from the Gladiators Guild, via the Vice Foreman himself. You recall the time I had you procure obsidian. This time I need you to find wyvern obsidian, which is a great deal rarer. How rare? Let's just say I've handled this stuff no more than a dozen times in my life. It'll be a bugger to find, but don't you worry, you won't be working alone. Just so happens one of your guildmates volunteered. Considering how difficult it's like to be, I've decided to have the two of you work together. Your partner's name is Wide Goalie. He's waiting for you on the far side of the stage. Go over and introduce yourself. I'll tell you everything you need to know. You must be Ye, the Guildmaster's pet. I've heard much and more about you. They tell me you've got talent. Trouble is, you're an adventurer. Anyone with an ounce of sense knows adventurers can't be trusted. Adalberta is sorely mistaken if she thinks you're any different. She's sorely mistaken if she thinks I'm going to help you find 15 chunks of wyvern obsidian. I'd sooner fall on my own pickaxe than see you take credit for my hard work. That said, I'm not about to risk getting kicked out of the guild for disobeying a direct order. Luckily, there are other ways to handle this. How about a contest? Nigh on as good as cooperating, as long as the client gets what he wants. We mine for wyvern obsidian separately. Whoever brings back the better haul, the purer haul, is the winner. There's no quality on mining stuff. We both know I've been doing this a lot longer than you. One of us said I trounced a novice. I'll give you as long as you want, for all the good it'll do. You can even go talk to the client if you want. His name's Roger, outside the Gladiators Guild. So, you know, this is the level 30 quest, or maybe it's level 25, level 25. And normally those are go and figure out how to make some high quality stuff. But there is no high quality mining. Mining and botany gives you all a low quality. If you get a percent chance of getting double, or getting extra ones. Not anything more than that. I'm kind of curious how this is going to work. I'm Roger. What can I do for you? Got yourself into a contest with Wide Gully. I don't envy you, miss. I don't know much about mining myself, but I do know that Wide Gully is good at his job. You can't be Deep Canyon's son without knowing a thing or two about being a miner. I have no idea whose contest this. I have no idea whose idea this contest of yours was, but if it means I get goods of better quality, you won't hear any complaints from me. You're looking for a plumed oak macawaddle. I don't know what's with these gladiators and their wooden swords. It doesn't have a single piece of metal in it. Yeah. If you wield right, the shards of wyvern obsidian will cut armor like a hot knife through butter. You want to know where to find this stuff, not what I plan to do with it. I vaguely recall a conversation I had with a miner a while back. We were talking about Makwahaima. Did I mention that's what you call more than one Makwahado? Well, it is. Where was I? Ah, yes. We were chatting about Makwahaima, and the fellow said he previously dug up wyvern obsidian around Thal's Respite in eastern Downland. There you go. Yeah, they're just pretending like I'm delivering high quality stuff. Interesting. Because I mean, I guess all the quests from now on are just going to say, deliver high quality stuff, and we're going to deliver regular stuff. And they'll be happy. Well, they certainly made it easier to mine. Or to do these quests. Probably since you can't get high quality ore anymore, is it harder to make high quality bars, perhaps? Talk about as far away as it could possibly be. And tumbrel rock. And an unaspected crystal. Too bad. Now, is it this stuff right here? Or is it something we passed? There we go. We'll grab some saltpeter first. Then we'll grab a decent amount of wyvern obsidian. Got lucky there. Rolled heads 3 times in a row. Do I actually need this for something myself? Like, would I want to collect even more? Maybe. It actually is being used for the use he says he's making it. So, sure. We'll grab a few more than just the 15 we need. This is not moving us in the direction of metal sword, though. Let's go to Northern Thanalan while we're here and get the daily one. Got a quest here, level 38. And we do have a unspoiled thing to the north. I guess we should go for that first. Hopefully it's not too far. Looks like it's all the way to the north. These enemies can aggro on us, so we gotta be a little careful. They're not lower levels, so our stealth won't protect us. That's a cool looking mount there. It's all glowy. Lots of stuff here. Do I actually need it? Or is it just, you know, let me just take a look at what this is for. Well, it's for master goldsmithing, which I probably don't need. So, here, get rid of that. We can always get more. So, my understanding is that when they put stars like that, what it really means is that once you're at level 50, it's how you progress at level cap. And now that well, you never know, I don't know. I'm assuming I don't need to, but it could be like you need that for a specific quest if you want to fill in. Or, you know, do the beast quests, which probably I'm not going to bother. Kind of my thought is that for each expansion, I'm going to do the minimal amount I need of their post leveling content to get to the next expansion, rather than really getting in deep. Because they'll give us catch-up gear as soon as we get to the new area. There was the cobalt ore that was the daily. And we probably need a decent amount of this, but we can come back and get more. Hey, a map! Level 50 full party. That's not gonna work out for me. Here, chocobo saddlebags. This can just go away. Okay. And I'm not gonna spend too much time here. We'll like get 20 or 30. 30 seems a good number. At some point, though, I think we need to like really invest in grabbing like a ton of logs. We need to spend like a couple hours getting a bunch of mahogany and whatever the one right after that was, because we have just we've ignored that aspect of things. Most of our gathering as a bond has just been about getting things for our weaving. Like we got a whole bunch of flax, that kind of thing. Or we got a whole bunch of culinarian items. But not so much for our carpentry. We've been neglecting it. I've kind of been neglecting my crafting classes at all, in general. Instead focusing on MSQ. And I kind of want to just keep on doing that. Like I want to push up to level 50. And then we'll have plenty of time at level 50 to get the rest of our crafting up. And that will make it easier to do. Here, last one here. There we are. Level 50. Among unspoiled gathering points are legendary sites that can be discovered by acquiring tomes of regional folklore. Each volume contains tales and traditions of a particular region. Using this item adds to your gathering log under special. Volumes you've yet to obtain can be reviewed in your gathering log. There are many valuable resources out there to wait to be found. It begins by collecting tomes. How do I do it? Well, this is all Dravanian, so that's not it. There we go. Regional folklore. You've not read anything. Where do I find it? It doesn't tell me where to get them. Do I get them from mining nodes? It's not very clear to me. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're having trouble finding a paltry 15 chunks. There you go. Managed to scrape together the required amount, did you? Well, then let's see your sorry specimens just for the sake of Bugger me. They're black as night. This is some of the purest stuff I've ever seen. How in the seven hells did you find these? You, a mere adventurer. I'm loath to admit it, but your obsidian's superior to mine. It might be you bested me on quality, but there's more to being a miner than that. You need to be able to give the client what he wants, when he wants it. You need speed. Without it, quality counts for naught. I was by far the faster man, so we'll call it a draw. Mark my words, I'll best you next time, both on speed and quality. I'll see to it the obsidian gets to Roger. Go and tell the guildmaster all about it. I care not what you say. How'd you find working with Wide Gully? What? He challenged you to a contest? As if the task weren't difficult enough. I'm terribly sorry, that was hardly fair of him. He's a born miner. What's that? You beat him? Truly. But he's one of the guild's very best. Well done, girl. He claimed he was faster, did he? Speed is important, but Wide Gully set the rules, and by those rules you won, fair and square. You've come a long way, yea, a long way. Make me proud to be your mentor. At the same time, I must admit the miner in me can't help feeling some envy. But it's that which keeps a veteran like me on my toes, lights a fire in my belly. Wouldn't have it any other way. Keep doing what you're doing. So these might actually be upgrades, level 30. Let's just take a look. Yeah, from a level 15 item. It's not very much of a difference, but it's clearly an upgrade. Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know Roger was deeply impressed with the obsidian you got him. More so than that, he was impressed that you bested Wide Gully in the contest. 'Tis no ordinary miner that can outdo the vice foreman's own son. Lest you wonder, I knew full well who Wide Gully's father was when I tried to pair you both up. I know for a fact he has a sight set on my position. There's some who whisper in my ear I should expel him from the guild. I can't help but think that's short-sighted. It's hardly a crime to want to be guildmaster. Yeah, never do a job where you don't want your boss's job. Wide Gully is a tremendously gifted miner. I'm not in the business of punishing excellence. To be sure, I'm still better overall, but I'm not above admitting there are certain areas in which he's more knowledgeable. I tell you this because you need to speak with him again for your next task. We need 20 raw amethysts. I realize you didn't get off on the right foot with him, but you two are guildmates, and guildmates help one another. Strolling on over, bold as you please, after humiliating me the other day. You've got some gall, adventurer. I know why you're here. I heard about the order for raw amethyst too. No doubt you're wondering where to find them, and you're after my hard-earned knowledge. I'll gladly share it with you. Why so obliging? Because the knowledge ain't gonna be worth a damn to you, that's why. You'll find raw amethysts, all the raw amethysts you can carry, in your Hopeseed Pond, in Central Shroud. The problem is the beasties inhabiting the place more than aught else. Lindworms, stropers, sprites. Even jaded Jody's made her home there. Even Ravon would have trouble taking a stroll through that neck of the woods, let alone a common adventurer planning a minor. I don't expect to see you back here with 20 hairs in your head, much less 20 of them stones. You are so negative, man. Central Shroud. What is savage content? Is that like the equivalent of mythic? I don't know the lingo. But my understanding was that guilds don't clear stuff. Guilds are like a social thing. Statics clear stuff. Maybe I'm not understanding how it works. But like, yeah, I saw this whole thing. It's like, WoW players, stop asking for a raiding guild or a raiding free company. There are no raiding free companies. Free companies are just for people being social together. If you want, you should be advertising looking for a static. But I do not want. I don't expect we're ever gonna do endgame raids. Maybe we'll do, like, if there's an equivalent of Raid Finder. That might be fun. Easy mode version of raids. Why Gillen used to learn how his stealth ability works. There's nothing going on here. Not a problem at all walking right next to this stroper. You mined these amethysts? I can't believe you made it past all them nasty creatures. Though it might be as it's time I stopped being so surprised. You goddamn adventurers come through more often than I care to admit. Anyway, it's one thing to find the amethysts, but do you even know aught about them? Their properties? What they represent? Thought not. Here's a free lesson. Amethysts are lightning aspected gemstones, prized as embodiments of calmness, decisiveness, intuition. And coming back with such a large haul of them, would seem you've got these things. Might have been hasty to pass judgment. The more I see you work, the more I see why the guildmaster is fond. I never imagined an adventurer would give me my toughest competition, and I was learned better than that, to take every adversary earnestly. It seems I'll have to redouble my efforts if I'm to secure my place as the best in the business. Don't worry about the precious amethysts you brought. I'll see them safe to the guild stores. Look forward to our next contest, adventurer. Then I'll drive the pickaxe home that I am the better miner. Have you heard? The latest tally has you tied with Wide Goalie as the guild's highest earner. You started as a novice with a rusty pickaxe. Now you're one of our stoutest pillars. You've truly come a long way, my friend. I find myself turning to you more often for difficult orders, the bulk of which have been coming from Deep Canyon. As you should well know from past expedition, these tend to entail going to dangerous locales. I am loath to put my people in harm's way, but the concern owns us, in truth, if not in name. It'd be ill done to refuse their requests, no matter how onerous. But just this once, I've a mind to do that. I can't in good conscience order you to a wild place like Kurthis, merely for the sake of 20 pieces of jade. That's what Deep Canyon's requesting this time, and if I have to send someone, you've rightly proven yourself the best candidate. Understand how risky this is, but you should understand how risky the endeavor. Think long and hard before you do something we both regret. While you're mulling it over, Wide Goalie wanted a word. You'll find him in the usual place. I take it you've heard about the job. I can tell from the look in your eyes you're already on board with giving it a go. When you came back with the amethyst, I came to realize something. A true miner must be prepared to risk life and limb for his prize. Mining for jade at no less a place than Haldress March and Kurthis would be the perfect way to put my conviction to the proof. Another contest. The first to find 20 pieces of jade and deliver them to Adalberta is the winner. It's a race! Where is it? Adalbert. Haldress. Adalbert. I think I actually had to mine jade at one point for, like, a thing. Oh, wait a minute, wait, hold up. Our weapons are full. This is what I'm using now, isn't it? Yeah, except for ours is better. Firebird. Well, does this sit right here, or is it further south? Level 5 mineral deposit. Really? Level 5? All you can get is ice shards. Wow. Big dragon! Level 50 dragon. Well beyond our abilities. See, I have to admit, this type of mining doesn't bother me in the slightest. It's not grindy. It's, you know, you have to mine 5 or 6 different nodes in order to get the amount you need, but then you go back and do something else. It's not like I'm sitting here mining for 20 minutes. Otherwise, I'd have to do another one of those lectures. He's not there. I guess he's still out. We beat him back. That makes sense. So he wouldn't be here when we got back. I know the temptation is to seek out a victory at whatever the cost, but winning isn't everything. We do what's right for you. Like if he had been there, that would mean he won. By the 12, this is the Jade, and such fine samples too. Congratulations, you've won the contest. By default, that is. Wide Goalie never got his 20 pieces. As he went about his work, he lowered his guard and was attacked by a fell fiend. His wounds were such, it was all he could do to run to safety. Oh, we've inspired somebody to get hurt. That's bad. He's whole of body, if somewhat worse for wear. He'll be out of action for a while. That's not the worst of it. More than the wounds you can see, I worry for his state of mind. He saw you as a rival to surpass, and ended up losing a contest he himself devised. That kind of disappointment is enough to break most people. Trust me, I know. I pray that Wide Goalie has the strength to get back on his feet and take up the pickaxe once more. Be ashamed to lose one so gifted. Let's return to the matter before us, though. I wasn't exaggerating about the quality of this jade. Its purity and strength allows you to see why it's thought of as the embodiment of immortality. Since ancient times, man has chosen to adorn his tools and garb with it. Imbuing yourself with the everlasting is an attractive notion. No one is more aware of the tradition than Wide Goalie. It's for that very reason I intend to create for him a gift of jade. The stone bears my hopes that he will rise again, no matter how often the spinner might see fit to test him and bring him to his knees. Already level 51, sure. I was hoping you'd come by. I need your help with something. It concerns Wide Goalie. He's recovered from the wounds suffered in Kurthus, and resumed his mining for the guild. Wonderful news to be sure, but one thing yet troubles me. Wide Goalie's been taking on far more tasks than a single man should. Some attribute his newfound fervor to the sting of losing that ill-conceived jade contest. But there's more to the tale. I tried to broach the subject with him, but he's as stubborn as an oryx, insisting it's not from my imagination. I know there's something, and where I failed you might succeed. Strange though this may sound, you're the closest thing he has to a friend here. Speak with Wide Goalie, learn what ails him, do what you can to ease his burdens. No doubt Adalberta sent you. She's been on me something fierce since I came back. Doesn't matter why you're here or at whose request, the simple truth is I need your help. I've got a secret that will be sure to bring great shame on my family, but I need to tell someone. I know you're an honest sort. Ledgers at the concern have been tampered with, and I'm being credited for work I didn't do. Wasn't keen on believing it, but the culprit is my own father. I first suspected something was off when I received my last evaluation. I know better than anyone what I do around here, and I know I wasn't working that much. I looked over the concern's records of his dealing with the guild, and sure as day I found some right damning evidence. Didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I never wanted it said I had a leg up in the guild because I'm the vice foreman's son. If I was to succeed, I wanted to give him by my own hands. Learning my old man was falsifying my accomplishments. It was a punch to the gut. That's why I've been working so feverishly of late. Filling enough orders and hoping to turn my father's lies into truths. But I've taken on more jobs than I've got hands to juggle. So like I said, Adventure, I need your help. I'd say I'm swallowing my pride to ask you this, but I've got no pride left. Whatever happens from here on out, I'm a miner first and foremost. I just want to do my job. Right now, the order giving me the biggest headache is one for 20 chunks of Electrum. Electrum ore! It doesn't make any sense at all. Electrum's an alloy. We know where to get it. I thought I had some, but maybe I turned it all into bars. Electrum ore. I'm gonna go mine the steel ore nearby. Make sure we get some more of that bronze ore. You always need some more bronze ore. I still want to play Factorio again. I mean, actually, there's another one, Satisfactory. I'm curious about that. It's like a 3D version of Factorio. Maybe I'll do a playthrough of it. But definitely, I want to put it on the list. I probably should play some Factorio just for fun. One of my longest running series. Although Phasmophobia might be pushing it by now. But yeah, I think we have something like, I don't know, 300 or 400 hours of Factorio. Mostly on the C-Block mod. What a great game. One of my videos, I won't say I went viral, none of my videos go viral, but one of my videos was blessed by the algorithm. So suddenly I had 200 views, like, in a couple days, of some video that I made 5 years ago. It's like part 7 of a series. And I don't know why, it just kind of happened. Vagaries of the random algorithm. Part of my XCOM playthrough. Maybe you brought some people to the channel. That'd be nice. For me, going viral is like getting 200 views. But yeah, most of my really popular videos, like the ones that actually get thousands of views, the ones that like are up around 3,000 or 4,000, which is huge for me. Those either are like part 1s of series, like part 1 of my of Phasmo, or part 1 of Darkest Dungeon, part 1 of whatever. Or they're random ones that just got picked in the middle of nowhere. What am I doing? I went to the Miners Guild. Like, I've got a random one in the middle of one of my long dark playthroughs that's like ridiculously high compared to all the rest of that series. And I've got one that's from the middle of Fallout 4, which was actually one of my first series, I think. But it just, I don't know, this one particular video gets a lot of views. Mostly a minute or two long. I could not have mined better or myself. You've done me a great kindness. Gratitude rolls queerly off my lips, does it? Mayhap that's something that comes more natural with time. It was only my pride that held it back before, and as I've said, I have not of that left. I have to work harder than ever now to make my fictionalized accomplishments more than just ink on parchment. As of now, I'm a fraud, plain and simple. Not unlike this electrum, really. It is impure stuff. Gold mixed up with silver and other metals. What am I saying? That comparison ain't fair to electrum. At least this alloy is worth something. They even admit it's an alloy. You don't find ore of an alloy. You find... oh. When refined, electrum takes on an opulent whitish hue, not seen in other metals. There are some certain things that can't be made without it, so it's prized by crafters. If I'm liking myself to any metal, it'd have to be common brass. That's pretty enough to look at when polished, but worth little unless. I had dreams of being special, a one-of-a-kind type of miner, everyone respected. But now I just... Enough of this brooding. I hate myself as it is, no need to add being a whiny sop to my list of failings. You saved my hide today, Yang. I'll find a way to repay the debt, mark my words. Maybe these? Yeah. Interesting, it did not upgrade this. I'm still using the steel one. So this cobalt is 7744. 74, but with the materia, yeah. We melted the other one to be fine though. But we're gonna get another one in like another level or two, maybe. Thank the gods you're here. It's Wide Gully. He's gone and filed a complaint against his father to the concern, citing an abuse of power. It's forced Deep Canyon into a difficult position, to say the least. Though the two of us haven't exactly seen eye to eye of late, I still owe the man a great debt. I'd go to him and offer what aid I could. He's like to spurn even the attempt. I know full well how much I've already asked of you, but I'd be eternally grateful if you'd lend Deep Canyon aid in my stead. To get started, it might be best to see what possessed his son to inform on his own flesh and blood. Here at the Guildmaster's bidding again. I've seen a reason not to tell you about the situation. You know most everything, and he wrote. My old man was foisting dangerous jobs in the guild, forcing its members to risk life and limb for his own agenda. If that ain't the very definition of abuse, I don't know what is. You yourself were on the receiving end of this, I'm sure you'll recall. Kin or no, I couldn't stand by and watch my guildmates being used like pawns. I went to the concerned upper management and filed a complaint. He hasn't said a word to me since. I'd have to guess that he might be willing to speak with you. You've done your fair share for the guild. He's out by the entrance right now. He's gonna be like just this loving father or something. It's been some time yet. You're doubtless here as regards my son's accusation. It's just as he claims. This ain't gonna spare me what's coming, but I had a reason for my actions. Vengeance. I was supposed to become the master of the Miners' Guild. Everyone knew I had the best claim. Adalberta robbed me of the honor. Me, the man who taught her Nye everything she knows about her trade. She went behind my back and conspired with her predecessor. And then Fancy, who ended up being chosen to lead. By way of payback, ever since I became vice foreman, I have striven to make Adalberta's life harder than trying to mine with a dull pickaxe. All those outrageous demands to make her look incompetent. At the same time, I went about ensuring my son was well placed to take over. And my plan was about to bear fruit, until you came along and ruined it all by being my son's better. By your expression, I take it you're doubtful of the tale. You need only ask your dear guildmaster if he can vouch for everything I've said. Oh dear. Deep Canyon believes I cheated him out of becoming guildmaster? That's not it at all. I never aspired to this position. Gods, I was only an Alamegan refugee, working as hard as I could to get by. I never even dreamed I could rise as I did. I suspected even less that it was the self-same dedication to my work that would lead me to me being chosen. If I had known that accepting the mantle would tear us apart... Lamenting the past won't avail us. I only know that I wouldn't be where I am without that man. I can't allow this misunderstanding to cost Deep Canyon everything. I couldn't bear it. I'm not sure there's all we can still do for him, but we must try. Wide Goalie is the one who filed the complaint. If you were to throw your own weight behind some of my concerns, then maybe he could yet do something. Please, it would mean so much. Like, he's right across the room. Can't you come talk to him? Adalberto wants to help my old man. Truth be told, it ain't my wish to see his career destroyed. I only wanted to teach him a lesson. Make him know he can't just use people. But now the concerned knows it's been taken out of my hands. In their eyes, my father's actions have jeopardized relations with the Miners Guild. Nothing could be worse. They've given him a test if he's to remain vice foreman. He must prove at the inquest he still has the confidence of the guild. And they ain't interested in words, they want hard evidence. They're demanding someone from the guild show him loyalty by going and digging up 3 of the toughest damn chunks of ore there is to find. Dark steel. Problem is, he's got no allies in the guild, on account of his own behavior. I certainly don't qualify the task, being his son. Adalberta can't do it, because she's the guild master. That's just how it works. That leaves you. We don't have much time before the inquest begins. I wasn't exaggerating before. Dark steel is elusive as all hells, located in snowy reaches of Kirthis, and nowhere else. To find the stuff, you need to use Truth of Mountains. Oh, you have to survive a night in the cold for the deposits to reveal themselves. Finally, you dig, and you pray. When you have enough chunks, take them to Adalberta. Okay. It appears in the Kirthis Highlands at 1 AM. It's 6 PM right now. Mine the required quantity and return it as quickly as you're able. So we can't do it until another 6 hours, which isn't that bad. It could be 2 AM right now, and then we'd be screwed for a while. Let's go and drop some stuff into the girl, and then we'll see what time we have left. Maybe start seeing what other crafting things we can do. Actually, we should do the crafted things first, probably. Here, so keep that in mind. 1 AM. What else do we need to do? The mere apples are in Kirthis, so that's another possible thing. Cobalt knuckles. We can make them. So first of all, make cobalt, which needs iron ore. Oh, we're not going to be able to make very much of it. Hey, lucky. It used to be able to push that button and it would take me to where I just came from. Oh, probably okay, what was it? Cobalt Knuckles, right? I didn't go that way. We didn't search for it either. No, there we go. Cobalt Knuckles. Needs 2, so this is using all our knuckles up, all our cobalt up. Hopefully we get it. 85 is best we can do. Good. And what do I have in my character? Oh, that's the thing I just made, of course. Okay, what else can we make? Garnet choker. It's a garnet and mithril. Where do I get garnets? Raw garnets. Do I have any? I do. Raya has some raw garnets. Perfect. Oops. We have a lot of these. We probably can just keep on trying until we actually manage to get a high quality one. Now, well, that was simple enough. Let's go turn those both in. $8.45. Oh, raptor leather. Could probably make that. What's it? Probably needs black aluminium, which we have, and we have some skins. Sure. What about these? That needs cobalt, which we don't have. We'll need to go get some iron ore first. I don't think we have enough wool for this either. Like, we'll need to get some fleece. Oh, I guess we do. Okay. Aluminium, fleece. Black aluminium. There's the fleece. Wool and yarn, that's what we need. Wow, 14% chance and we got it. Lucky. I'm gonna handcraft them just for the chance of getting a high quality one. Yeah. And one more. That is an issue when you get an excellent on one of these very low progress requirements items. You kind of have to use it. I suppose I could have waited, but then I would have been relying on a hasty touch. Alright, the item we actually needed to make was a turban. The actual finished products are so much easier to make high quality. Though, you know, who knows if we can get this one. I feel like our tools are not the best. But it's certainly easier than trying to get a high quality cloth. Well, it's the best we can do at the moment. Good. Got lucky. Alright, I think we better turn this in and then get over to Kurthus. Or I'm going to worry about missing it. I don't know where it's going to spawn, so we're just going to want to get to the middle of the zone. Or probably to the west of the zone, because we can always warp to the east. Not the Adventurers Guild. What am I doing? We didn't make the other one. We know we have the things we do. We know we have the things for it. I mean, I guess we can do it while we're sitting out in Kirithis, once we get where we're going. So I should get like right here, and then I'll be able to go north or south or warp home. And use the thing. Oh, there's something already here. Maybe it's up for more than I'm thinking. I mean, it said 1 o'clock, but maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe this is a different one. We're gonna have trouble with, I'm betting, with inventory space. Can I just throw away something? Here, we can always get more rubber. Beastkin blood. Tree and sap. Actually, tree and sap I think is higher level. I was thinking of something else. Whoops. Yeah, different thing. Astral rock. Okay. Let's go south and then west, I guess. Maybe we'll find some other just like, you know, things we haven't picked away at yet while over here. Whereas we know we have done up there. Up there is just jade. That's the jade. Maybe. But hey, we have our first level 50 class. We haven't finished their level 50 quest, but you know, we're on our way. I'm proud of that. Even if it is, you know, mining. So I'm a mining main, and a my off spec is arcanist or summoner. I don't see anything around here. Yeah, nearest thing is 700 away. Look at this. This is a mess. I don't think this is blood. I think this is crystal. Like, this is a crystal covered in snow. Like those big, there's quite large things nearby, eastern Thailand near Drybone. That large structure. Maybe this is where we get corrupted, I don't know, earth element. Alright, well, while we're sitting around for a half hour, let's see if we can do some fishing. Striped Goby, level 4. Last one. Golden Loach. Alright, it's to the east. I'm gonna warp back and work from there. Warp back. There you go. Now it's to the south. Okay. It's on this side, not over towards Not Alone. There it is. Other people are farming it just like me. Here you go. Incredible! Your talents are truly boundless. Hopefully these will suffice to spare Deep Canyon. Let's make haste to the inquest. Wide Goalie is already on his way there. Those are both, they both have heterochromia. That's interesting. Did you get a guild member to bring you steel? Dark steel ore. Because make no mistake, Deep Canyon, if you came to this inquest empty-handed, we will end you. Your time with the concern will just be a memory. We have the ore right here, procured by Ye Ta Ren of the Miners Guild. Well, it'll be good, she isn't lying. This is dark steel, some of the finest I've ever seen. It's no ordinary miner who can find dark steel, let alone stuff that looks this good. Your reputation is well earned. We're hardly here to question your ability, though I find myself wondering as to your motives. Why did you bring the ore? I know the same. Why stick your neck out for him? He's given you nothing but trouble. What in the seven hells are you trying to pull, Alberta? I don't need anyone's pity. Yours least of all. I'm not here to give you my pity, but to clear up the misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? Listen to me, Deep Canyon. I never wanted to become Guildmaster. The responsibility was thrust upon me. It was not to be done for it. When my name was being bandied about for the position, my first instinct was to take myself out of consideration. I spoke to the Guildmaster in private, as you say, but it wasn't to connive against you. It was to give up my claim. You expect me to believe that? If I had truly betrayed you back then, would I bother to come here now? If that's true, then everything I've done, by the 12 to have taken this so far. You don't want to admit defeat, Father. Adalberta beat you out of her own merits. You knew this in your heart. You refused to accept it. In your pride, you convinced yourself she betrayed you. But by doing so, you only validated why you were passed over in the first place. Please, Father, let go of the past. Accept that you were beaten, as I have with Ye, and let's start over. You have it in you to do so, Deep Canyon, to begin anew. I know of your love for mining more than anyone. If you'd be willing to try again, I promise you the Guild's full cooperation. Full cooperation? Are you sure about this? I would leave the past where it belongs, in the past. The Guild wants only to look forward, and to continue working with the concern. Ye was the biggest victim in this whole affair, yet she's willing to give Deep Canyon another chance. She wouldn't have brought the Darksteel ore otherwise. I say let him hang, I don't care. I brought the Darksteel ore so I could progress. What about you? Do you really forget everything he's done? I can. Above all else, I miss my old friend and mentor. To get him back, I would forgive much and more. I'm inclined to lay this matter to rest. Any objections? If you are satisfied, brother, then so am I. Then it is settled. Vice Foreman Deep Canyon, by request of the Miners Guild, you shall retain your present office at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Through hard work, I trust you will make amends for past transgressions. I'm full glad that's over. Yea, I'd have a word with you in private. Return to the guild with me. I asked you here so I might thank you properly. Had you not been on hand to help, Deep Canyon's career would have ended prematurely and in disgrace. Worse, I might have lost my dear friend forever. I owe you a debt I'll likely never be able to repay. But look at you. In no time at all, you've grown into a miner who can make the earth yield up even Darksteel ore, the rarest of metals. There's nothing left for me to teach you. As an adventurer, you're likely to find yourself in all corners of the realm. Wherever your road takes you, practice your craft for the good of all. Go well, Ye. May your toils never go unrewarded. Ooh. A whole miner set. What's the biggest upgrade? The 42 to 55, 25 to 55, 45, 30. Pants! Just keep breathing, my friend. This concludes the minor quests for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. To take the next series of quests, you must first complete the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you've done so, the next minor quest will be available. Look at this big axe. Chunky. Awesome. Alright, we were gonna make leatherworking stuff. We needed to make some raptor skin, first of all. Or raptor leather. I should go and do my other crafting quests. Like, it's silly that we're still using level 15 gear at level 44. Perfect. And then we're gonna make tortoise shell. Oh wait, no, that's that. Oh, we didn't have that one. That one needed. That's armor crafting. We wanted a raptor skin choker. Would I actually want to wear this? Like, what is it? Level 45 GP plus. Probably. Yeah. Go ahead and just make another one. I'll keep the one that's not, you know, the worst one. Yeah, we need some inventory space. Can we find a shop? Oh, we grabbed fish. I forgot about that. I should have thrown them back. Alright. I didn't even see what this needs. Do we happen to have things? I'm sure we must have algoat horns. On the grow, probably? Yeah, Raya's got a bunch. So we can make one of those. What about this? Ash tuna is the big one, and we don't have any. Alright, and there was something in Kurthus, the mirror apples. I forgot about those. We'll have to go get them too. Sorry, we were just in Kurthus, and I feel like I missed my chance. So an owl goat horn, what we're looking for. Not on this one, the other one. Not on this one, the other one. Wrong girl! There we go. Might be difficult to high quality this also. I mean, even with the excellent. Our tools are just so poor. Well, that was lucky. Nice. Here, let's go back to Kurthus. Grade 5 mature tree. That's not what we're looking for. It is. What's that? Mirror apples, which are just to the west. Kurthus sounds so grand, you know, the music. I love it. Alright, can we go home? think that's good enough. We didn't get all of them, but we got quite a few. I'm not, like I said, I'm not in a rush to max out our crafting, because we're going to have a big gap where we're level 50. And then we probably won't bother with crafting much at all. I'm probably telling a lie, but we'll see how things go on the way between 50 and 60. What should I do? I think I'll probably just stop for now. Oh, I don't really... I was thinking maybe I'd do another dungeon, but I'm not really in the mood. So tomorrow, we'll come back. We'll keep leveling up our new Paladin. Try using our new ability in combat a few times. Thank you everyone for watching. Until next time.